Had some upsets in this region. Number 4 Pistol P went down to Super Solid Sam. Second straight year that Pistol P got knocked out in the first round. Grim Specs took down Shorty Badass in the round of 32. Space Shot has willed his way to another Sweet 16 and will have a shot. And this should be a very interesting region to see who gets out of here. Buy a Ball is active for all matchups starting now. And if you guys need to know how Buy a Ball works, we always have our command handy here for you. But this is the Sweet 16, friends. This is where the going gets good. Where the going gets good. Buy a Ball free game here for anybody on any side. All right. I'm just making sure. I'm gonna get the old phone charging in here. Channel point prediction is active. Buy a Ball active. We got some juice on both sides here. Labreezes versus Super Solid Sam to start out this day. Labreezes, if you are in here, sir, you get to pick the maps for this pod. You are the overall top seed that is in this tournament in this region. So if not, we can pick it for you, but just a fair that's how it's written into the rules. Usually it's done before the first rounds, but then sometimes the number 1 seed gets knocked out. So we are waiting now till the Sweet 16 to do this sort of thing. I know Labreezes was here. I just want to make sure.
Prediction is locked.
I want to make sure we get confirmation here. If not, we will. Can I use the one I used in the first 2 rounds? That would be so helpful if I knew what it was. We had 16 different regionals, so I do not know which one you used. If you can give me a rough description, I can probably find it. If it was a standard map, I don't remember. If it was a standard map, I can definitely find it. If it was a community map, they are all brand new. So TP Lacrosse, welcome in, sir. Multi-lane madness, boom, you got it, sir. See, there we go. That's a man who knows what he's doing. 14 marbles on the field here. 14 marbles on the field. And marbles is crashing. Hold on. Give this a second. There we go. All right. Labreezes versus Super Solid Sam. 14 marbles. We've got it right here. You have 13 of the 14 marbles, sir. I understand your nerves, but you should be pretty good to have a 13 seed. Sky can help you out there. Yeah, the 13 seed in Super Solid Sam has been the Cinderella of this tournament, and
the ball is tipped, and there you are. You're running for your life.
We are underway here in the Sweet 16. Labreeza Super Solid Sam does have the second marble, though. But there are marbles that do get knocked off in the course of this race. I'll tell you what, Cinderella's not going to go away quietly. We know that much. But really, a good racing line so far from Labrizis. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on a minute. No way. Oh, Labrizis loses 2. Super Solid Sam in the lead. The 13 seed trying to pull the upset. There's a lot of track left here. There is a lot of track left here. Oh. Oh, Sammy is not going to get through Labrizis. The swinging door saves Labrizis' season. The swinging door will save the number 1 seed more than likely, unless something else crazy happens here. A late 12-0 run by Labrizis, and that might be enough. Super Solid Sam still stuck in the ball. The 13 seed melted down. It's a 20-0 run. Labrizis, congratulations. You are on to the Elite 8. Wow. Super Solid Sam had a lead there for a minute, but just could not hang on. And we'll see the Elite 8.
I appreciate you.
TP Lacrosse. 32 months in the channel. Labrizis is headed on. TP, how are you? By the way, I don't want it to go unknown. How about our guy Mark Woodson? T3 again with the resubscription for T3 earlier. I want to give a major shout out to Mark for that. Baba Ganoush with the check-in. We love to see it. Labrizis 3 is your winner. Just go to the line. Don't force the extra pass. Just needed a timeout there late in the second half between the 12 and the 8-minute mark TV timeout. Just couldn't get it. And Labrizis on to the Sweet 16, where he will face the winner of this next matchup, the 6-seeded Grim Specs versus the 2-seed in Space Shot. Buy a Ball is active. Grim Specs, the 6 seed, will get 2 marbles to Space's 6. Buy a Ball is active. Just lining up 2 podcast interviews. TP, love to see it. Love to see it. It is that time of year, boys. Baseball season in full swing. We got Brock already chirping at me about the Cardinals. It is March 31st. So they're still within at least 5 games of first place. So for the time being, at least. Grim Specs versus Space Shot, Reds and Rangers. They got us playing in April against Sky. They got us dueling in April. The minor eliminations on this map, they do make it tricky. Yes, if you lose a couple, then all of a sudden it's 6-4. But multi-lane madness regional. Remember, if you make the Elite 8, it is best of 3. So fair warning. Oh. No wonder I was running hot this morning. I had a stream tab open that I didn't even know existed. That should cut down on some of the issues.
Prediction is locked.
Do we know, do you buy balls for each race? No, you get the ones for that specific round. So if it's a buy a ball, you get them for all 3 rounds. It locks at the beginning of the first round. You can't buy additional unless it goes to 1-1, and then everybody can do what they want. If both parties agree they want to buy more, then they can. It's been done before, but rarely. If that makes sense. I know that's like a little Calvin ball rules there, but all right. Space Shot versus Grim Specs. Space Shot has 6, Grim Specs has 2. We're running it's best of 3 in the Elite 8. So oh, that's wrong button. Hold on. Getting myself situated. There we go. All right. Channel point prediction live. This is a little less smooth than we did the first rounds, but that's Grim will get, actually Space will get down first. Space will get down first and hot. I don't like where that marble's headed, that first one, but Grim out in front with the top 2 spots right now. Space loses a marble. But as we know, some weird things can happen here. Grim is going to have the top 2 marbles. But as we know, this spinner is what matters the most. And Space also has a high line. Space also has 2 marbles on a high line here. And I don't know how that's going to play. That might actually help him a ton. Space is going to have a speed line. Space has a speed line to the top. This one's going to come down to the wire, but I think Space is going to have a slight edge. Unless something happens here with the bounces, I think Space is going to be good. It's going to be tight. It is not going to be easy, but that is a good racing line for Space there. Space Shot, congratulations, you are in the Elite 8. It got a little testy there for a minute, but Space Shot headed to the Elite 8. He will take on Labrizas. One 12:45 and 1:30 are the times for these regionals. We will begin the Sweet 16, or excuse me, we will begin the Elite 8 at approximately 2:30, I'm gonna guess. Should be just about. So the high marble did end up saving your bacon there, Space. A win by about a second. So at 2:30 p.m., we will tip off the Elite 8 with Labrizas versus Space Shot. We now head to this region. Excuse me. We now head back to the Oklahoma softball region where the number 1 overall seed, Sky is the Limit 210, will take on the 5 seed, Happy Opossum. Sky is the Limit, 3-time defending champion of this tournament. Will take on Happy Opossum, who took down Guffyzilla and Casey Congo to get here. The spinner did hold them up just enough. So we will load this map in here. It is a 1 versus a 5 seed. Sky is the Limit versus Happy Opossum. So there will be 6 marbles. Is there still a Rainbow Road track? There is, but I mean, I don't know anything about said track. I can type in Rainbow Road. I'm sure there is. Yes, there is a 0% elimination map called Rainbow Road, Super Rainbow Road. If you want to try it, we will have the channel point prediction here. Sky is the Limit versus Happy Opossum in this Sweet 16 round. We'll take the next matchup after this will be TP Lacrosse versus Frozen Heart Gaming. This is the course that we have set out for this pod. The entire pod will be run. This is the official regional. So Sky is the Limit 1, Happy Opossum 1, Sky 2, Sky 3, Sky 4, and Sky 5. Oh, this is one of those. Oh, this is one of those racing tracks. Okay. Where if you get out in front early, it may be it. It may be it one way or another. So here we go. We're gonna let this show. We gotta let this channel point bet right a second here. Yes, we are up to 19 marbles purchased. Like I said, the record was 192 in last year's tournament. That was insane. We had a lot of business going on in those Elite Eight matchups. So this map might also play better with like 20 marbles on it than it does 10. Might be one of those maps. But we're letting this channel point prediction carry here. Sky is the Limit versus Happy Opossum. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and we are tipping off.
Prediction is locked.
Sky is the Limit in the lead early. Sky's got a marble running hot way out in front of the field. No boost pads to be seen, but Sky does have a marble way out in front here. Sky handles that third turn with ease. What a dash to the inside. That could be an interesting little feature of this map later on, should this come down to an Elite Eight. The number one, this is very reminiscent of a number one seed that has its mindset on bigger goals. This is a number one seed that knows what it likes and doesn't want to get too stressed out too early. And controlling with the top 5. Hold on a minute though. I do see Happy Opossum hanging with the field. It's going to take quite the run here though. I don't know that there's going to be any competition here for this top Sky is the Limit marble. Happy Opossum's got an inside track though. But Sky is the Limit. Congratulations. You are on to the Elite Eight, sir. No issues there. All Sky knows is Elite Eights. All Sky knows is Elite Eights. Happy Opossum with the 5th place finish. Sky versus the winner of this next matchup between TP Lacrosse and Frozen Heart Gaming. Loving the new ticker, by the way. Baba Ganesh, I got to clean it up a little bit, but I love it too. I used to have it for the OGs of this channel, OGs. I used to have it for our revamp streams, and I'm gonna work on it. I want to make it look really good. When the race calls for a boot on the neck, that's what happens. Yes. Unfortunately, if you get stuck in Sky as Limits region, that is kind of what you have to go through. All right, ad break. I'm running it in between these two races so you guys don't miss a thing. TP Lacrosse versus Frozen Heart Gaming. We will have it next for you, but if you are unsubbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss a thing because we're running it in between. Tripod Truthy, sir, how are you? A shout out to the Texas Longhorns last night. Calmly dispatching of the University of Michigan girls women's basketball team. We applaud the Longhorns. We do applaud the Longhorns in this channel, so the winner of this goes to the Elite Eight, where it is a best of 3. You do, Truthy. I'll even give you a complimentary hook 'em on the house. Complimentary hook 'em on the house. Channel point prediction is up. Frozen Heart Gaming, the 2 seed. TP Lacrosse, the 3 seed. Buy a ball active. Please, if you do use buy a ball and it is not of the like Twitch variety, please tell me what you do. I got you, Truthy. I figured that would do it to you. It does a little bit. It does. AF, welcome in, sir. A little bit. All right, we are headed down to this bottom part of this Oklahoma softball region, where it is the 3 seed TP Lacrosse, the 2 seed Frozen Heart Gaming. They will both be going back to where we just played. Super Rainbow Road. All right. We will have this one here in a second. Buy a ball, still active, but we are good to go. This matchup is loaded. We're given till the end of this ad, and then we will start the race. So remember, Elite Eight. Once you get to the Elite Eight, you can't be knocked out in one single race. It is the best of 3. Best of 3. We usually run the channel point prediction for 5 minutes before those races because buy a ball can only happen before the first race. It counts for all 3 races, though. It counts for the entire part of the best of 3. Should you want to do that? So Frozen Art Gaming, TP Lacrosse. We will see who gets the nod into the Elite Eight here. Closing the predictions in about 10 seconds, so get your predictions in. Krebs, how are you, sir? Sorry, we had to take down your beloved Pittsburgh Pirates last night, Krebs, but it is Marbles Madness. It is live on YouTube, by the way. If you guys ever want to catch it in its entirety, it is live on YouTube. I will leave it up. I will be leaving it up on YouTube. So, yeah, happy you got into the Sweet 16. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good run. So, it's a lot better than some people's original starts are. So. All right, here we go. Frozen Heart Gaming, TP Lacrosse. This one looks to be tight. I like this. See if anybody hits a speed boost here. I like the start here. Oh, Frozen takes the lead. TP in it, though. Hey, the Reds tried to give that one away last night, though, in the ninth inning. Very Reds behavior in that ninth inning. Frozen Heart Gaming jumps to the lead. Frozen Heart Gaming jumps out to a pretty sizable lead. TP Lacrosse trying to get back in it. We've got one more turn here, but Frozen Heart Gaming in the lead. They do, sir. Yes, they do serve Skyline at Great American. Yeah, we both played to our strengths. We tried to piss it away in the ninth for sure. TP Lacrosse is going to have to make a late push here if he wants to make a Sweet Six, make an Elite Eight appearance. It might be too little, too late. TP's going to try. TP is going to be not enough. Oh, hold on. TP wins. Frozen gets blown up at the end. Frozen gets blown up at the line, and TP Lacrosse will make it to the Elite Eight. Wow. I thought for sure he was in. We have ourselves a buzzer beating upset. He did not cross the line. Did not cross the line. There is a bomb right there in that corner. It happened in the last race too. It did happen in the Sky is the Limit race, but it didn't matter because Sky had the next best. TP Lacrosse, congratulations, sir. You are into the Elite Eight. My, oh my. We actually got a little bit of time here between these next two. We're going to I want to run one regular race to get you guys all the points you can. It's a new season. So keep your marbles warm here. Sweet 16, hang another banner. Frozen. Excellent, excellent work. Hey, when it's sword on sword violence right there, you got to give yourself, you went out playing the best. You went out playing the best and you can't complain. Nobody can complain. Not saying you did, but nobody, you can't complain when you lose to the best there. So. All right, keep your marble warm here as we run a regular race. So exclamation point play, get your marble in here. We're going to run a regular race in between these next two matchups. Chief Gucci versus Baba Ganoush Bag will be the next one after this. So exclamation point play, keep your marble loose. These all count towards the next Marbles Madness, whether it be in October or November. That was a crazy upset. I'm not going to say anything because I did witness an upset over the weekend that made me want to jump from a second story window on the game of Minecraft. But yeah, I've seen crazy upsets just like that. So exclamation point play, get your marble in here. Get your marble loosened up. If you're up next, if you're one of these next four matchups, get your marble loosened up. Got Chief Gucci versus Baba Ganoush Bag. Pete Rose's Bookie versus Brock W20. Scampy 1998 versus T. Roy Jenkins. And then one of the many Cinderella stories of this tournament. After upsetting Mark Whitson 1984, Dangus Plays will take on the 2 seed in the real AF2. Exclamation point play, get that marble rock and rolling. Like I said, we are live on YouTube, so if you ever want to catch it over on YouTube, you want to simulcast it over there without the music, by all means. Yeah, that's bait, Krebs. I'm not taking that. That's bait. Yeah, that's bait. We're just gonna roll some bean footage instead. Oh, where's my? It's not playing. All right, get your marble in here. Get it loose. We are good on the schedule. We are good. We are running the entire. I know, Krebs. I know. I want your beans. I want your beans footage to roll too. I'm gonna have a firm talk. I have a firm talk with Lumia Stream here about this. Oh, I bet you will, buddy. I bet you would. I hope you would. I'm actually just actively asking for it at this point. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know why. Maybe. There we go, Krebs. There we go. Just for you. Labrizis' marble is tuned up and ready to go. Labrizis' marble, after that win earlier, is still locked in. Brock's marble also locked in. That is your global rank. So every race we run, you get local points and you get season points. This is a brand new season of marbles. So like that 953 beside Labrizis, he's 953rd in the world right now. Based on how many points he gets in public races. So Brock, you might be ranked after this one if you win. Assuming you win here. Brock, Labrizis, 1-2. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but certain somebody hasn't woke up yet. Giving him a fighting chance here. It's ringing, so he didn't put me. Yeah, he better get in. Brock, world record. Brock, congratulations, sir. World record time. Unbelievable. He didn't answer, but hopefully he got the message. Yeah, Brock, you'll be 2,591st now. All right, we are on to this region, I believe. Let me double check here. Yes. The number 1 seed in this region is Chief Gucci 15 taking on Baba Ganoush Bag. Buy a ball, active, ready to go. But Chief Gucci versus Baba Ganoush Bag. The 5
I
seed
appreciate you.
Baba Ganoush
You
with the
loyal.
T3 Subbington. Thank you. With the Baba, thank you for the T3. That is major. Matter of fact, after this, Mark, are you in here? Mark had a resub earlier too that was T3, and that's a free bean. So use the sub hype emotes. If you got the sub hype emotes, I want to see them. I want to see the sub hype emotes for our guy Baba Ganoush. Mark, what color you want? What color you want on the old bean? T3s are free beans, so we will once again be rolling that beautiful bean footage. As requested by Mark, this one is orange, and it is either barf or peach. Or dead fish. Baba Ganoush, also, you get to pick one, sir, as this channel point prediction runs. Bean of Chaos, of course, I got you. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Welcome in, Pete Rose's bookie. Bean of Chaos, I'm not looking. Well, it's the same color. We'll see what it is. That one's barf. That one's definitely barf. It doesn't taste like horrible, but it doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste good either. All right. Chief Gucci, if you are in here, sir, you get to pick the map. Chief Gucci, sir, you get to pick the map, by the way. And I would like to alert those of you that are concerned about the Sky is the Limit versus TP Lacrosse matchup. Sky is the Limit will be +1 for that matchup as of now. So Sky will have 4 marbles. TP Lacrosse will have 1. Buy a ball active for all rounds right now. I just got confirmation. So fair warning on that one. Chief Gucci versus Baba Ganoush bag. I don't know what map Chief ran before. And I know he's been dealing with some stuff, so I don't want to... I'll DM him and see, but I don't want to bug him too much here. Buy a ball active. That puts us to 20 marbles purchased. We are at an even 20 marbles purchased. Chief Gucci versus Baba Ganoush bag. Winner goes to the Elite Eight, where they will take on the winner of this very heated matchup on the bottom side of this bracket. The 3 seed Brock W20 versus the 2 seed Pete Rose's bookie will be up next. Just going to give Chief a few minutes here while the channel point prediction goes through, just to make sure. That question also goes out to that question also goes out to the real AF2 as well. As AF, as you are the AF, you are the highest remaining seed in that region. So AF, if you would like to pick a marble or a map for your bracket as well, what map would you prefer for your region since you're the highest remaining overall seed in your region? All right, I am picking a fairly standard map here for this one. Actually, I'm going to pick a long one. See if I can pick a long one. Racetrack. Oh, that's right. You're a racetrack guy. I forgot you're a racetrack guy. My bad. My bad. All right. Chief Gucci has 5 and Baba Ganoush has 1. We are ready to go here. This is the map we call the Raging Pin. It is a long map. I don't believe it has eliminations on it. I'm pretty sure you stick around for all of it, so
Prediction is locked.
Baba Ganoush, the 5 seed, Chief Gucci, the 1 seed. Who gets to the Elite 8? We find out right now. Chief takes an early lead. Oh, Baba loses. This, you can lose marbles on this track. Uh-oh. Chief and Baba both lose a marble. Baba loses his only marble. I did not think you could lose a marble on this track. Chief Gucci just needs to finish the race here. Chief Gucci loses a marble. Hold on. Chief Gucci loses 1 marble already. Chief Gucci loses 2 marbles. He's got to lose 2 more here for there to be a rerun, but if not, Chief Gucci will be your winner. I thought this map didn't have any eliminations. Okay. That's going to make this quite interesting. Chief Gucci loses another. No, he does. He loses another marble. Hold on a minute. Chief Gucci loses another marble. Chief does not lose that one. No, he will not. But he'll get another shot here. We'll see. Chief Gucci headed to the Elite 8. Chief Gucci, congratulations. Barely survived. Lone marble survived. 1 marble gets it done. Baba Ganoush, another excellent season. That is going to make this next one a little bit more chaotic because we have the 3 seed Brock W20 versus the 2 seed Pete Rose's Bookie. That's a tough loss because you almost had that marble out. If that marble's out, it would have been, we'd have just had to rerun it. But that's a tough one. That's why it pays to be a top seed. You get to control your own destiny. Here we go. Five minutes. This one deserves 5 minutes. These two yammer at each other in this channel way too often. These two yammer in this channel so often. Buy a ball active. I don't even put the rest of their names on there. Pete versus Brock, same map. Same map. 2 seed versus a 3 seed. Who survives is the question. Pete is the 2, Brock is the 3. Buy a ball phase. Totally fair game right now. For either side, for anybody on either side. We know the map they're running. We know how contentious this can get. Two o'clock p.m. Eastern is when we will start the Elite Eight. This is going to be a classic. And remember, remember, if this race goes 3 times without a winner, we do have to go to a different map. That is the rule. That is well within the March Marbles Madness rules, but here we go. Yeah, this one might end up being a rerun, but Pete versus Brock with a spot in the nobody's betting on Brock, huh? Nobody's got any juice on Brock. Okay, Baba throws a 10 spot down. 10 channel points, 3.7k channel points on Pete. You are getting 370 to 1 odds on Brock right now. Channel point prediction is live. I was not anymore. There we go. We got some juice out there. Pete's betting on Brock and Brock's betting on Pete. Unbelievable. Here we go, folks. Peter, 5 straight streams. Peter with 5 straight streams. Thank you, sir. Winner to the Elite Eight against Chief Gucci at this same map. We're just gonna let this one sit for a second. We got plenty of time. We got until 2 o'clock to start the Elite Eight. So best of 3, best of 3, best of 5, Elite Eight, Final 4 championship. If you purchase marbles for your side, you do get them for all 3 or all 5 rounds, depending on what stage you are in. Trying to time my break. It'll be probably within the next 15 minutes. Dangus should be. Channel point prediction is officially locked, so
Prediction is locked.
here we go.
The ball is tipped, and there you are. You're running for
Brock versus Pete. Pete's marble holds on early. Am I almost up? You are against Dangus, so you should be within the next 15 minutes. Brock versus Pete. They're hanging on. They're both hanging on early. Pete takes a lead, but will his marble stay on the track? Nobody's lost a marble just yet. I know as I say that, somebody's bound to. Pete in the lead. Oh, Pete loses one. Pete loses two. Brock gets popped up but stays on the track. Uh-oh. I don't know if... Oh, Pete gets by. Pete gets by. Brock's marble. Brock has a marble out in front now. Brock's marble still on the track. The question will be, can he survive the push pop here? If Brock survives the push pop, he is on to the Elite Eight. Where's Pete's other marble? Oh, there it is. Oh, Pete's going to get the first shot at it. Pete's lone marble that is left has one chance here. No, he's going to get stuck in the loop. Both marbles are stuck now. Oh, it's all about who gets to the push pop. You got to slow down enough. All Brock's marbles team up. They team up and get the bump. And that might be it. Brock in the lead. Brock's second marble comes to slow him down, and Brock is headed to the Elite Eight to take on Chief Gucci. Wow. Brock W20 headed on to the Elite Eight. Oh my. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurting. Brock headed to the Elite Eight. Scampy 1998 versus T. Roy Jenkins. The 9 seed versus the 5 seed. We will take a look at this region. Hey, you know what? Earn the number 1 seed. Earn the number 1 seed. That is all I have to say about that. The 5 seed T. Roy Jenkins will get 9 marbles. Scampy will get 5. Chief Gucci, you did win, sir. Chief, you did win, sir. You are on to the Elite Eight. Brock's marbles play team up and get the dub. Two minutes here. Buy a ball active for 2 more minutes. Number 1 seed did a lot of good in this region, yes. All right, we are at the racetrack for this one, by the way. The number 2 seed in this region is the real AF, so we will be headed to the bracket for this one, ironically enough, as it is named. 5 seed versus a 9 seed. 14 channel or 14 marbles in this race. There we go. That was being uh-oh. Hold on. We need to close marbles. Let me close marbles and restart. For some reason the map is not loading. Yeah, I did ask Chief what map he wanted. I did not hear a response, which is all fine. Fine and dandy, so.
Prediction is locked.
So hopefully we might have to use a different version of this track because Marbles was not loading the bracket there for a second. AF, are you in here? AF, sir, I'm going to tell you right now that your racetrack is not loading. Nah, you're good, Chief. No worries, man. We're thinking of you for sure. Don't apologize at all, sir. We can run a similar track. We're gonna probably have to run a similar track. But if I go to try and race the bracket here, for the record, when I go and try and race the bracket, it does not work. So we will be going to a similar map. I cannot control that. That is a bug in the code right now. So I'm going to see if a regular race works. Let me just see something real quick. Yeah, that bracket doesn't. I mean, Krebs, like, come on. Let's have a little bit of respect here. Literally doesn't work. So not doing the troll game. Literally doesn't work. So we're gonna try another map. It might be all lap tracks, honestly. Are any maps working, or did I break something? It's just its lap tracks are not working right now. No, all the other tracks are working just fine. I don't know why those two aren't working. That works. Don't know why that works. Some of them are working, some of them aren't. I don't know. I'm not scheming to do it, as you guys know. I don't need any troll jobs about it. I think we're pretty on the up and up here, so. AF, pick another map, sir. You got to pick another map. I can run you guys on Bear Ridge. It does work. But the bracket is not working. No matter what I do, the bracket is not working. So It keeps kicking me back to the main menu. So if you want another map AF, you get to pick another map. Bear Ridge is just a longer track. Let me try this. Let me see if it's the pit check mark. No. All right. Sure, that works. All right. Bear Ridge it is. All right. Scampy 1998 versus T. Roy Jenkins, winner to the Elite Eight. 3-lap race. T. Roy Jenkins out in front early. This is a 3-lap race. Please keep in mind. Fair warning, the only thing that's happened on this map one time is Krebs Marble did get stuck in the corner. So, the very last turn. We have 2 marbles purchased. The real AF has added 2 to his total. So AF will be purchasing 2. He will have 8 marbles for this Sweet 16 race against Dangus Plays. That brings our total marbles purchased to 22. Yeah, it was an anonymous donor that just said the real AF too. It said the man that was packing the biggest package here, he gets 2 marbles, and that could only mean AF. So T. Roy Jenkins out in front. The man with the biggest hog gets 2+ marbles. I thought, well, that's got to be AF then. I'm not even going to ask any other questions. That had to be him. T. Roy Jenkins, this is lap 2 of 3. Check. Ooh, Scampy making a push. Hold on. The 9-seed Scampy trying to dance. Trying to put the dancing shoes on. Right now, it is all T-Roy, though. This one right now is T-Roy's race to lose. Scampy is 2 and 3 behind him, but don't know that it's going to matter. Exactly, Krebs. The one is bigger than most people's 2. I don't know why he thinks he needs another one. That's just showing off at that point. Scampy on the inside there. That's a good racing line. Scampy's going to give T-Roy all he wants, though. I will say. Scampy's taken a very good racing line. It's like diamond earrings. If you lose one, it's almost impossible to find a close enough match. Finish your first division last night? Attaboy. I'm going to probably finish the Central this week. That's gonna be my goal. I want to get enough. I want to get enough stubs to get Skeens. Yeah, that's NL Central's like the cheapest, honestly. Scampy's gonna have 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be a tough beat if he can't come back against T. Roy Jenkins. But an excellent run from the 9 seed, I might say. A 9 seed to the Sweet 16 definitely exceeded expectations. T. Roy Jenkins, one more turn here. Unless Scampy has something to say about it. T. Roy Jenkins, the May 2023 champion, is into the Elite Eight. Brock, between 900 and 1,000, how many mini seasons games have you done so far, Brock? The 5-seeded T. Roy Jenkins into the Elite Eight. The final member of the Elite Eight here will be determined between Dangus Plays and the Real AF. Here we go. Done World Baseball Classic 7 times. I know mini seasons is like the only place to grind that's worth a darn. It's crazy. The realest of real AFs +2. AF is +2. Dangus, or anybody who wants to contribute to Dangus, Buy a Ball is active for 5 minutes. Channel point prediction will get reset if there are more marbles purchased. Five minutes, ad break in between. Ad break to break it up here a little bit. Ad break, you're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. Got to run this ad break to get it out of the way anyways. My controller is broken and I can't play online. What happened to your controller? What'd you do? Buy a Ball is active. Stick drift on my right stick so I can't use pinpoint. Ooh. Yeah, I highly recommend it for PlayStation users. I highly recommend the Pro Elite, the DualSense Edge. I know it's a lot of money, but man, it is worth every penny. Mobley testing the NBA. I not surprised by that. Not surprised by that in the slightest. 10 racers here for this one. AF +2. Dangus only has 10 channel points on him. Nobody else getting juiced on this one. Winner to the Elite Eight, where they will take on T. Roy Jenkins. Channel point prediction is live. We've got the ad break, which is out of the way. Dangus should be back here. We got a good one. A good one brewing with the final spot in the Elite Eight on the line. Here it is. All right. Channel point prediction. No juice on these, huh? All right.
Prediction is locked.
Dangus plays the real AF. One person can go to the Elite Eight. One goes home. Let's see who it is. Ooh. AF takes a bad bounce there, but Dangus jumps out to an early lead, but AF's marbles are hot. Yeah. AF's got 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Dangus fighting in there, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough sledding. Dangus with some good speed. AF's early marbles took a really good racing line, and that's been the difference so far. Yeah, AF is in control right now. It's early. AF with 1, 2, 3. The key is you just want to ride that slope all the way through and carry that momentum. If your marble rides through and carries that momentum, they're going to have a good chance. Very, very good chance. Dangus is kind of hanging around, though. We are doing the whole shebang, so it'll be best of 3 on those next set of races, but it shouldn't take too long. 3 laps here. We're doing the whole enchilada today. We are live on YouTube as well, so if you guys want to pop it over on YouTube, you can at any point. AF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dangus might have run into the wagon here. Dangus pulled the upset on Mark, but Dangus is going to need some serious help if he wants to pull this stunner. Excuse me. AF taking championship angles right now. We're going to have ourselves a very, very, very good Elite Eight. Regardless of who wins this one, a 1 and a 3, a 1 and a 2, a 1 and a 2, and a 5 and a 2. Poor Axel Brickman. Axel Brickman's the only 1 seed that's not going to dance at the party. Also very chalky this year. Not normally this chalky. It's chalk outside of the 16 beating the 1. It is a fairly chalky year. We only had 1 double-digit seed in the Sweet 16. No 10 seeds, one 10 seed won. That was it. Only 1 10 seed, only one 10 seed, and no 11 seeds won this year. A couple 12s and a couple 13s, but nothing wild. Super Solid Sam is the Cinderella of this tournament, honestly. AF, congratulations, sir. You are headed to the Elite Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and possibly 5, but at least the top 4 are you. To take on T-Roy Jenkins in that Elite Eight. But, hey, Dangus, an excellent run. Stick with it. You get a better seed. You have as I said, it's chalk, man. 1s and 2 seeds rule the world just because of the statistical advantage they're going to have. This is also, like I said, the most chalky it's ever been. Outside of the 16 beating the 1, it is the most chalk. Now, we could say that, and it could end up 5, 2, 2, 3, 2. Space, thank you, sir.
I appreciate
Space,
you.
thank you for the gifty.
You loyal.
That will be your +1 Space, I assume, for this upcoming. Thank you for the gifted, sir. Buy a ball is active. First of all, shout out to our guy Space Shot for giving Dangus the subscription. Those are the lovely long assists we love to see in this channel. So a very, very good outfield assist from our guy Space. But we are back to the bracket where we are headed down to none other than the Elite Eight. I need to fix that real quick. Plenty of people get in here for day 1, day 2. Hopefully it means you're here, you're racing with us all the time. Because like I said, 1s and 2 seeds and 3 seeds, you got a better chance, man. And we run at the beginning and end of every stream. So, all right. The field is set. The Elite Eight is officially upon us. I need to update the purchased marbles counter to 23. We are up to 23 purchased marbles here. Hey, lurker, all you gotta do is lurk and exclamation point play, Dangus. It's perfect. I get it. Totally get it. So, all right. What is our first matchup of the Elite Eight? You guys can see I use a Google Sheet for this, so this is all flying by the seat of our pants here. So hold on, I gotta close out hide some tabs here so I can show you guys the schedule. Another community, absolute Krebs, good comms. Elite comms from Krebs here. If I can find the button, there we go. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. You got 90 seconds. Get your marbles in here. Thank you. That does give me a second to get this bracket rearranged a little bit. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. I am fixing up the schedule of this final Elite 8 day. Here we go. The Elite Eight is set. Labrizis, the 1 seed, versus Space Shot, the 2 seed, with a +1. So it'll be 2 versus 2. Sky is the limit, +1, versus TP Lacrosse, the 3 seed. The 1 seed Chief Gucci versus the 3 seed Brock W20. And the 5 seed T. Roy Jenkins versus the Real AF. Oh, hold on. We do have a plus. Labrizis has given us a +2 for his side. So Labrizis will have 4 marbles. Yep. Labrizis will have 4 marbles. Space Shot will have 2. Brock, what was your question? Sorry if I might have missed it. I was doing the bracket up. So. We are up to 25 marbles purchased. Everything. Whole enchilada. Whole enchilada. You might not have heard me, but I did say the whole enchilada today. And we are live on YouTube as well, like I said. So if you want to catch over there and chat, pull it up on your phone. It's better than Twitch Mobile. Space Shot with a +1 back at it.
I appreciate you. You loyal.
There we go. Space Shot gifting out the gifted. Another hot assist to our guy, Scampy 1998. Labrizis with the win, though. Hold on. Labrizis with the warm-up win. It is +2 for Space Shot now. Gifted dots, absolutely. Get those sub-hype emotes in here. Our guy Space Shot with 2 absolute dimes. Dropping dimes on the channel in the form of a sub piece. All right, channel point prediction going up here. Fireball still active for this 5 minutes. No matter what, we can always redo a channel point prediction. So the Fireball phase is still active. Labrizis warmed up and ready to go. Multi-lane madness is what we're rolling with here today for this Elite 8. It is a best of 3. Channel point prediction is active. I need to update that total. We are up to 25 purchased now in the channel. This is the only bracket we need left for the remaining part of today. So there we go. Uh-oh, I heard a buzz. We do have another one. Hold on. We're evening it up. We're evening it up in a fair 3-on-3 fight, 4-on-4 fight. A fair 4-on-4 fight. Hold on.
Prediction is locked.
So, Space Shot. The even matchup to get to the final four. Yep. No, you're good, Space. It's okay. I typed it in and it didn't make any sense to me either until I added them up. So Space Shot will have 4 marbles. Labrizas will have 4 marbles. And we will run Multi-Lane Madness, a best of 3. Sorry, doing a little sheets formatting here. All right. You know it's only week 1. How you feel about ABS? I love it. CB Buckner can go kiss the pavement, buddy. You better enjoy those. You better enjoy those checks while you can, CB Buckner. That's my honest opinion on ABS. CB Buckner, you better go find a job, buddy, that is not in being a major league umpire. I usually won't try to blow out regulars when we get to this stage. Just the first round people we don't see any of. See, Space gets it. That's how you know. That's a real ball knower right there. Yeah, CB Buckner absolutely hates the idea of being checked and balanced. Really, really sucks for him. Couldn't ask for anything better, honestly. All right, channel point prediction is locked. No, not yet. 2 minutes left here. 2 minutes left as I get this set up. I'm not, but if you consistently miss, I have a problem with it. And I think that's where I had the problem. Like, he missed that spot consistently. Like, it wasn't even close. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, he missed some that were just egregious. I think if you're off by like the ball is only like 3% in the zone, I think that's fair. Like, I'm not gonna rag the ump. I do agree, but if you miss like CB did, yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Space. I think they're gonna go to some form of it. All right, just to clarify, Space Shot has. Oh, hold on. They each have 4 marbles. Space bought 3. Labrizas bought 2. We are going to multi-lane madness for the winner here. Like we coach catcher to frame the ball. Now we just teach him to catch it. Yep. I mean, if they're out of challenges, you can still frame it though. I mean, because that's the thing. Like the Red Sox in that Saturday game, they burnt their 2 challenges early, and I think they went 0 for 2
Prediction
or went
is
1 for
locked.
3. And then after that, they couldn't challenge anymore, and CB just kind of still pulled his BS. Like, Space, you know what's going to happen is some playoff game is going to be determined not by whether or not they use the challenge, is whether or not they did this quick enough. I'm serious. It happened last night in the Reds Pirates game where the Pirates guy thought about it for just long enough, and he didn't. He should have. It was the 9th inning and they had both challenges, but he didn't do the tap, and like he definitely should have. He would have still gotten it wrong, but like there's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of that come the next time we go through this. And you can't have any outside influences on it either. All right, this is game number 1 of the Elite 8. It is a best of 3, LaBreezes and Space Shot. It is a best of 3 winner to the final 4. This would be, if I'm not mistaken, let me do some research here. Some quick research on the fly. This would be Space Shot's 2nd Final 4 appearance. He would go back to back. LaBreezes has not. LaBreezes has never been in the tournament, so this will be LaBreezes' first chance at the Final 4 in year number 1. I think you need at least 5 seconds. I think 5 is fair, but if you look to the dugout, you lose your chance. If you think about it, you can think about it for a second, but if you look to the dugout or make any eye contact, then I think you lose your chance. Nope, yours is up next, TP. This is the schedule for the rest of the day. That is the schedule for the rest of the day right there in the corner. So you are up next against Sky is the Limit, who is +1. Sky has already purchased 1 marble, so. That's that too, Krebs. There's probably gonna have to write something in. Here we go. Game number 1 of 3, possibly. I enjoy the idea of challenging too much. Major League Baseball is going to screw it up somehow. Space Shot loses a marble already off the rip. Space Shot going high, though. The high side is kind of the move. Oh, hold on. He's not on the super. Oh, no, he is. Space Shot's high side is what got him to the Elite 8. Will Space Shot's high side get him? Oh, that is not a good bounce. Space Shot's high side will not net him a chance there. LaBreezes loses a marble and Space Shot does not. Space Shot in the lead. Nobody's on the super high side here. Space Shot has to get through, and he looks like he's blocked up. LaBreezes has the next 2 marbles. Will Space Shot get through here? I think he will. Space Shot will, but LaBreezes is on the fire. LaBreezes is hot, and that might be it for game number 1. That might be it for game number 1 unless Space has a speedy run in him for this one. He's going to have to win game number. That marble barely hung on. It did. LaBreezes is 1 win away. LaBreezes 1 win away from the final 4. He takes down Space Shot in the first of 3. Yep, Jake, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I'm not surprised Junie's going to test the waters. The first of 3 goes to Job's not finished. What do you mean? Job finished? I don't think so. That's a tough beat. That's a tough beat for Space because he did have the lead, but man, that circle thing has changed multiple upsets or multiple games so far. We're waiting on Labrizis' final marble. Yeah, he's probably like Bruce. He'll probably get a certain grade and decide he wants to come back. All right. We run it back. Game number 2 here of the Bucky the Badger Elite 8. The Bucky the Badger regional final here. Labrizis with a win goes to the title, goes to the final 4. Space Shot could force a decisive game 3. Labrizis loses a marble. Space Shot going high again here. Space is going super high, so he'll likely avoid with one of these. He'll likely avoid the spinners. Space is going to have the marble on. Space in the lead. This last marble here is going to be the one that's interesting for Space. Here it's going to come down to the spinner again. Space Shot says, we would like to play another. Space Shot says, we'll take one more, please. The high jump is what matters the most there. That high jump is really what sets it apart. Space Shot will have another look at it. Nope, you guys still run your same tracks. Space 1, 2, 3, Labrizis 4, 5. Space 6, Labrizis 7. Winner takes all here. This is it now. Labrizis started higher in the lower in the air, but it means nothing. The two greatest words in March Marbles Madness. Game 3. Here we go. Winner gets to the final 4, and we'll play the winner of Chief Gucci and Brock. Labrizis going to go the high side, the lower of the high sides. Space Shot going low here. Space Shot a little bumpy down through, but Space Shot is in the lead. Space Shot in the lead here. Everybody on the same track now. So Space Shot, if Space Shot gets clean through the sweepers, Space Shot will be in the final 4. If not, here we go. Oh, boys. Labrizis going to need a clean run. Labrizis is going to get the clean run, and that should do it. Space Shot with an excellent accomplishment of making another Elite 8. A chance at back-to-back Final 4s. but the spinners will likely do it unless something wild happened here. Space would need to pick up a lot of speed. Not going to happen, though, unfortunately for Space. Labrizis. The shoe still fits. It's not a slipper because he is stomping his way into the Final Four. On Wisconsin to the Final Four. Labrizis. Congratulations. Hey, excellent run. Excellent first Elite Eight of the day here. Excellent Elite Eight here. Labrizis hangs on. A 4-second winner in the third and final match. Up next, number 1, Sky is the Limit, +1. With 4 marbles versus the 3 seed TP Lacrosse with just 1. Winner to the Final Four. Channel point prediction. Sky is the Limit is +1. TP does have a chance to match with buy a ball, as always. Headed to the Elite, or headed to the Final Four. Congratulations, Labrizis. TP with the old emotional hedge here. No marbles purchased. Are we gonna go with a clean? It is 4 marbles for Sky is the Limit, 1 for TP Lacrosse. So just fair warning, and we are on Rainbow Road. We are back to Rainbow Road again. So no. K-pop Demon Hunters adult meals now at McDonald's, by the way. Just in case you guys wanted to know that. Breakfast and lunch. Just try a 5K mother-in-law scooter so she can get around. Totally fair. Totally fair. Just checking. Just thought I'd check. No worries. Ad break starts in 9 minutes. I am going to get this ad out of the way, though. I'm gonna run a big ad to get it all the way out of the way for the rest of these Elite Eights. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I know some purple nugget sauce too. I did see that, Sky. Oh yeah, the heart attack. I would imagine that messed up the ACL surgery. A lot of stuff going on. Just glad she's still here, man. Some purple nugget sauce. You get like a figurine or whatever of the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. It's out now. The movie was cool. I will say I did like the movie. Thought it was very clever. All right. Channel point prediction is live. 23,000 channel points on Sky is the Limit. You are getting 58 to 1 odds if you take TP Lacrosse right now. Yes, Krebs. You are getting 29 to 1 odds on TP Lacrosse right now. 29 to 1 odds on TP Lacrosse. If you just threw 10 down, you get 290 channel points. Now it's 9 to 1 odds for TP Lacrosse. A lot of juice out there. They're gonna do, are they gonna do a second one? If they did that, that would probably be like the biggest global phenomenon there you could think of. Between the two of them. Sky's limits +1. That's um 4 to 1, 5. All right. Sky is the limit. Is the 1 seed. TP Lacrosse is the 3. Super Mario Kart best of 3.
Prediction is locked.
Super Mario Kart best of 3 winner to the final 4. Uh-oh. Sky in the lead early, but you got to be careful on that last lap. That last lap could be that last little spot could be what determines it here. It's only 1 lap, but that last spot of the track, I should say. Sky is the limit, zooming past his other marbles. Winner, like we said, gets to the elite, gets to the final 4. This side will take on the winner of T. Roy Jenkins and the Real AF. So Sky comfortably in the lead. You got to be careful, though. You never know. Sky headed close to the finish line. TP is going to need some sort of magic here. Sky's marbles get blown up, but Sky will still take game number 1. Sky will take game number 1 here. TP, tough finish, but that's all right. Got a chance still. All right, game number 2. It's tough, man. It's going to be tough to take out the king here. TP being in that crucial top pack, though, is what matters. TP's going to need some magic here. You know that first marble's likely going to have some trouble. So you're not really concerned with the first marble. You know the first marble's gonna hit that bomb. Just ask Frozen Heart Gaming. It's more important than it's ever been to be a top seed. You get to pick the maps along the way. If you are the top seed left in your region at any point, you get to pick the maps. The final four, I didn't really think this through, but I guess the final four can be picked. It has to be a different site than what you did for the regionals, but it can still be. Oh, Sky didn't even miss a beat. Sky, final four bound again. Going for number 4. Wow. I thought for sure he'd at least hit a bomb along the way. TP Lacrosse with the second place finish, but Space is cooking the jukebox up right now. All right, up next, we will go back over to the other side of the bracket here. Congratulations, Sky, once again. Back to the final four. Chief Gucci versus Brock W20. Now, this map was a little bit contentious the last time, so we will see what happens. As we famously saw last time, Brock W20 pulled the stunner on Pete Rose's bookie. Oh, he's hitting the mo. Uh-oh, he's hitting the mo. We got a mo alert. Give it a 30. We got to give it a 30 here. We're here. We've got exclamation point Venmo. We might have some juice in this one. Brock is going to get himself an extra marble. So let me run this prediction one more time. Buy a ball still active for these entire 5 minutes. So don't think it's over just because of that. We did get a mo of 5, so we will count that towards our marbles, our balls purchase total here. Matter of fact, I'm taking that off the screen because you guys can see the other one anyways. So Brock will have 2 marbles. Chief Gucci will have 3. Winner will get to play Labrizis in the final 4. Thank you for the mo, sir. Thank you for the mo. I appreciate it. The Raging Pin is the name of this map. We also have a Mo purchase of one marble for Sky is the Limit on his semifinal, his national semifinal against either T. Roy Jenkins or the Real AF. We have a +1 there. That brings our total to 27 marbles purchased, which every marble matters in this, as you guys know. Oh, no juice. We got no juice on Chief Gucci. TP putting 3,100 channel points on Brock. Chief Gucci will have 3 marbles. He'll still have the slight advantage. You can purchase marbles for any of your future races here as well. We accept them all at all times. Now, since we're in the final 4, there's only 3 more sets of matchups to go after this one.
Sorry, my OBS is freaking out for a second.
What's up? There we go. Sorry, I was testing out my foot pedal. My foot pedal's being weird. Why is this?
I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
There we go. Stream's been good up to that point. I don't know what was going on with that, but excellent so far. All right, best of 3 here. Chief Gucci does hold the 3-2 marble advantage. Buy a ball is officially closed.
Prediction is locked.
Buy a ball is officially closed. Crazy, don't start with me. Don't you even start with me, Crazy. Chief Gucci in the lead here. Winner of this best of 3 goes to the final 4. Oh, Chief Gucci, good run. Chief Gucci in the lead. Ooh, Chief Gucci loses a marble over the edge. Brock is going to have the next look up here. Chief Gucci loses another marble. Chief Gucci down to 1 marble remaining. I say Baba Ganoush is having a little bit of PTSD from his Sweet 16 matchup. Brock's marble's going to get denied there off the pegs. Has he always been that way? Yeah, he's hilarious, Sky. Yeah, he's hilarious. He's a real bundle of laughs. I feel like I'm at Ohio Dominican University. Only Brock will get that joke, but Chief Gucci takes the lead. Chief Gucci 1 marble, Brock 1 marble. Who gets there? Chief bounces out. Brock has to finish. Brock has to finish. Brock has to finish for this one, and he can win game number 1. It's not a guarantee that he finishes, though, just for the record. Not necessarily guaranteed. Wow. Schmitty, he's so uncalled for. Brock, don't listen to him. Such a hater. Such a hater. Brock's going to have one look here. Brock has to stay on. Uh-oh. Brock's marble stuck in an eternal loop here. Oh my God. Are we stuck in an eternal loop here, Brock? Oh no. You really don't anymore. Why do we have things that never have rules written for them? If a marble is stuck, like, what do we do? I don't know what we do here. I was hoping it would resolve itself. It's just going to do this. No, because no marbles have finished, Krebs. Yes, you could still get eliminated from this point. Your marble could be shot out. Your marble still could be eliminated, so yes. I'm giving it till the 5-minute mark. Because we'd be here until forever. Yeah, I'm giving it 45 seconds. Yeah, that's also why I'm waiting, TP. But I genuinely think this doesn't matter. We'll be here forever, and you can still be eliminated from this spot. Oh, there we go. Hold on, Brock, you're the winner. Brock, you're the winner. Brock's the winner. Yep, that's why I said I give it till 5 minutes. Brock wins game number 1. It always means Michigan sucks. Yeah, absolutely. Also, you said Michigan sucks. I just want to confirm. Just there we go. Just thought I'd check. No, crazy. Stuff your sorries in a sack. Go eat a Barnyard Buster, crazy, and then get back to me. Barnyard Buster on the house. We are in the Elite Eight. Brock is up 1-0 on Chief Gucci. Well, that's a new rule that we'll have to write in next year. All right, here we go. If Brock wins, he goes to the Final Four. If Chief Gucci wins, we force a decisive game 3. Brock in the lead early. Chief Gucci loses 2 marbles off the rip. Uh-oh. Chief Gucci having a tough time here. Wow, look at that move. Chief Gucci navigating. His lone marble that's remaining is still navigating, though. Everybody's rooting for chaos. I'm going to have to write that one into the rule book next year. Never thought I'd have that issue, but Brock loses a marble. Chief Gucci still on the track. Chief Gucci still on the track, but barely. Brock loses his marble, so if Chief Gucci gets through... Oh, no. Rerun. No winner. Rerun. I kind of like this. I kind of like a little chaos here. I kind of like this chaos. This is how it's supposed to be. This is how the Elite Eight is supposed to go. Now, we do have a rule written that if If a map does not produce a winner in 3 straight tries, then we go to a different map. But we got to get to that point. This is good chaos. This is within the rules chaos that we've already written into the rule book. So, Chief Gucci down and through. Chief with a good run. Chief with a good run still. Chief in the lead, and Chief's going to have a good chance here. Little MLB The Show playlist. Brock loses a marble. Chief has to get through this set of pegs, and he won't right away. Chief's going to have to go through another set of pegs. Chief Gucci in the lead. Oh, he's got a second marble that gets yeeted backwards. Chief has all the marbles left. Brock does not have any marbles left. If Chief finishes, we will have a winner take all at this map. Assuming Chief finishes. We have a Super Bowl at AT&T Stadium situation. We have to determine this is not a tournament worthy site. Every map is fair game. We're just going to need better rules next year. Chief Gucci is going to win. I think if in the sole judgment of the streamer, all remaining marbles are stuck, start a timer of 2 or 3 minutes. If a streamer feels any marble has become unstuck sufficient enough to complete the race, the timer is halted. If a second such occurrence occurs, the race is immediately declared dead. The streamer's judgment on the various marbles' ability to finish is final, especially if it causes the most possible controversy. Yes. Very well written. Chief Gucci was humming there. Winner to the final 4, Brock versus Chief Gucci. Winner takes all. I am going to write that into the rule book for next year. Right there, Space. I'm taking it right now. Hey, we don't mess around with marbles. We don't mess around with marbles and the rules. All right. Channel point prediction is still locked because it's based on the round. Chief Gucci or Brock, one of you is going to the final 4. One of you's got to survive and get out of here. And we will see who it is. I feel like I need to pay a consulting fee to Space Shop for that. Oh, Brock loses a marble. Chief loses a marble. Chief loses another marble. Chief versus Brock for the title here. For the regional championship. No, this is a standard map. No, this is a standard map. It used to not be as elimination heavy as it is now. Brock's marble staying alive. Brock and Chief Gucci still hanging on by a thread. Brock is going to have the first look. Can he get through the pegs? Ooh, Brock is going awful fast. Oh, Brock's marble gets popped up in the air. This is going to be down to Chief Gucci. Can he finish or not? Can Chief Gucci finish or not is going to be the question. Oh, it goes up with the peg. No way. Chief Gucci has one more set of pegs to clear. Chief Gucci might be headed to the final 4. He's not over yet, though. It is not over just yet. Because this has popped people out of the map. So I did too. I thought for sure we were going to have to run this again. It's just got to go around here and it's got to catch the push pop. Chief gets popped up. This will be the chance. Chief, Gucci. You can doubt the Chiefs. You can dislike the Chiefs, but you got to deal with the Chief Gucci headed to the Final Four. Brock, excellent effort, sir. One seed heavy. One seed heavy, but there is going to be one that's not a one seed here. There is going to be one that is not a one seed. The Real AF versus T-Roy Jenkins. 2 mods enter, 1 mod will leave. AF has already picked his course. We know what course he's running. Unfortunately, his normal home course is down for renovations, so... I think that's it. We've got 7 marbles. Buy a ball active. Buy a ball is active, but... Winner goes to the Final Four, and we will have the only non-1 seed in this tournament. No matter what, Sky has to play a 1 seed in the final. I think that's the only way you're going to get him. Buy a ball active. We have our 7 marbles out and ready to go. I'm going to check and make sure that this doesn't work, the bracket track, because I know that's what he wants, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, nope. So it will have to be, we will go back to Bear Ridge here for a spot in the Final Four. Philly fan, how are you, sir? No action on the Real AF. He'll have 5 marbles to T-Roy Jenkins's 2 as of now, unless we get a buy a ball situation. And I don't have any purchased marbles for this round, so... Newcomer in the Final Four, repeat champion in the Final Four, close races, very good. Uh-oh, TP's chirping at Philly already. Say baseball's been fun so far. I'm liking the baseball part. All right, here we go. You have approximately I'm going to give you guys another 2 minutes. Buy a ball active, just like to reiterate it in case anybody missed it. I haven't hold on as I say that. Oh, okay. No, that's for a future race. That's for a future race. Okay. All right. I see some things in the works here. We are still I think Frozen had the worst beat, followed by Axel. Axel's beat was tough because you felt it coming. Like you could see it. Frozen lost on the last like 10 feet of the race to TP Lacrosse. So I just want to reiterate. The Mo transaction this person just sent me is only if they win the next race, or is it for this Final Four race? It's for final, so it's for this upcoming race, your next race. Yeah, Frozen had a huge lead, ran into a bomb at the finish line. Okay. Sky is the Limit is now +3 marbles for the next race, whether it be T. Roy Jenkins or the real AF. I believe we're at 30 purchased now. I didn't update that counter the last time. I'm just making sure we're all caught up here. We've got channel point prediction. I legit just got the notification. I didn't look at the profile picture.
Prediction is locked.
I got it before. I just looked at my phone. We have 4 purchased marbles from the real AF. AF, I want to clarify, you did get it in within the window for this round. Is it for this round specifically? I want to clarify before we start this race. Is it for this race, or is it for a possible Final Four race? I want to get a clarification here. This okay. Channel point prediction will be deleted and returned. AF will be +4 for this race. Two minutes on this channel point prediction. It is on this race, AF will be +4. It is on this race, AF will be +4. That brings us to 34 marbles purchased all time in this tournament, as in this specific set of tournament. So channel point prediction is up again, just with a caveat. I need to redo this race. AF, thank you for your support of the J2 Media stream. And that goes for anybody who's bought a ball so far today. So thank you guys. A fun tournament. Wouldn't know what to do with my March, the end of my March basketball season without it. So all right. Community, no, it's a labs track. Bots 11. All right. Channel point prediction is up. Ooh, 20,000 channel points on the real AF now, who has 9 marbles to T. Roy Jenkins is 2. AF has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 marbles. T. Roy Jenkins has 2. Yeah, most coworkers stream March Madness. I stream Marbles Madness. Exactly, Baba. Exactly.
The ball is tipped, and there you are. You're running for your life.
I'm waiting for this clock to hit zeros, and we're good. You're getting 8-1 odds on T. Roy Jenkins if you bet in the next 5 seconds. I'm new here. This is what we call Marbles
Prediction
Madness.
is locked.
We take we race marbles races at the beginning and end of every stream. If you are new here, we race marbles on stream races at the beginning and end of every stream. All those points that you get add up. We seed everybody through the top 64. We make a big bracket just like this. However many, whatever your number, your seed, your opponent's seed is how many marbles you get. And we duke it out like that. And we have a thing where you can buy marbles. That's how you do it. AF looking for his first Final Four since AF has made the Elite Eight, at least the Elite Eight, in each of the last 3 seasons. T. Roy Jenkins has made the Elite Eight in each of the last 2 seasons. He won it in May of 2023. He did come away as the champion. The more you're here, the more you are here, the more points you will get. We even do bonuses where we do triple points on some days. This is AF's 4th straight appearance in the Elite Eight. AF's 4th straight appearance in the Elite Eight where he is 2-1 all time. T. Roy, like we said, had been here twice before. After he did lose in the last Elite Eight, so we have 3 laps of this to go, so we got plenty of time here. But AF is in the lead early. You want to be as close to a 1 seed as you possibly can, and there is plenty of time to do so. Every single race matters for points. T-Roy is kind of hanging around, but man, feels like an AF. This feels like AF cruising in game number 1. AF taking the good racing lines now. This one feels chalky right now because AF is 1, 2, 3, 4. It all started when I turned on notifications. It did. Once Sky put the noties on, he's been in that number 1 slot a lot more easily than in the past. AF comfortably ahead here as we head to the final lap of game number 1. AF running hot. That's a shiny marble, and that is a marble that knows what it's doing. You can put on any side you want. You can put on any side you want. After the first round, you can only do it for your specific race. But after the first round, it is fair game for anybody to put on any side. Now, there are limits. We get up to this round, you can put a maximum of 10 before being matched on the other side. But yes, buy a ball can be activated for any race. Can we still donate money to block people from marble races? Here's the deal. I'll do this. One gifted sub, and you can block one person from being in a race. One gifted sub for each race. So like if we run 5 races at the end of the day, you gift 5 subs, that person can't race for that day. There you go. Or you can use the buy a ball strategy. You can use the buy a ball strategy. AF, congratulations. You have won game 1 comfortably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All go the way of AF. Not even really breaking a sweat there. A comfortable 6-second win. If you want to kick somebody from a race, you can gift a sub and kick them from that race. You can't kick the streamer, however. That's the only rule. You can't kick the streamer, but you can kick anybody else. All right, here we go. Game number 2. The real AF and T. Roy Jenkins in the Elite 8. If AF wins, AF is headed to the Final 4 to take on Sky is the Limit. T-Roy might have had a good year, but I think he ran into the buzzsaw that is the real AF. He's having trouble again. T-Roy AF jumping out here. And the NIL is coming through, but his regular marbles are also dominating. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are all AF's normal marbles in this situation. I mean, we got ourselves a wagon here. AF took Mark's best punches in the round of 32. The round of 32, really, he took his best punch. Uh-oh. Got a mow. Sky, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Did that say what I think it said? Damn. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It's going to be tough to beat the wagon that is Sky is the Limit. He's not, min-maxing here on on ball purchases. Like, he's not buying 10 and just coasting through. He's only buying a couple, giving himself a little bit more of an advantage. He's playing the numbers. Playing the numbers. AF is doing the same thing. I will give AF credit. It is smart. If you want to just kind of guarantee that you have a better chance to make it through, I think that's the smart move. I'm not going to tell anybody how to spend their dollars and their cents, but I do think that is a smart move. T-Roy Jenkins, though, hold on. T-Roy Jenkins kind of creeping up here. He's in third place. AF running hot, though, man. I don't know. T-Roy's going to have to get on his horse if he wants to force a game 3 here. The real AF2 in control. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as well. I think he's 11. I think, well, he's up to 10. This is going to be some sort of comeback from T-Roy if he's got any juice in the tank. We run 3 laps for any lap track. It's a maximum of 3 for tournament races. For regular races, we can do, well, I will do up to 10. If we do up to 10, we usually do like triple points or something for it. But for tournament races, it is a maximum of 3. Well, folks, I'm mad late. I'm so mad. Oh no, Grim. Grim, you had a good run though. You gave Space Shot a good run. You did give Space Shot a very good run. But right now, it is the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the realist AF2. Congratulations, you are back in the final 4. Back-to-back final 4s for the real AF. They weren't even the purchased marbles either. They were not even the purchased marbles. So now we're going to run a regular race just to get everybody's legs loosened up here. We're going to run a normal race. Everybody get involved here. We'll test out some new tracks. Sky is the limit versus the real AF, but our first matchup here will be Chief Gucci versus Labrizis. After this is a random map. I've never run this map. These are all community maps. So exclamation point play, get your marble in here. You got 90 seconds. We will do Labrizis versus Chief Gucci first. Yep, I will pick the map. I will pick the Final Four site this year. The Final Four sites. We'll do a little state tournament where I'll pick the semifinal sites. I will pick both semifinal sites, and then the championship we can agree or whatever for whoever wants to race it. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. Yes, for both of these races, I will pick the map. Or we can do a coin flip, that's fine. We can do a coin flip if both parties agree. If both parties are in here and they agree, then yes. If both parties aren't in here, then I will pick the map. But I don't know if Chief Gucci in here. Chief is in here. Okay. Chief and Labrizis are both in here. We can do a coin flip. That's fine. I'll race anyone, anywhere, anytime. Boomer sooner, this man says. Sky feeling himself here. Wow, Krebs. Look at Krebs out there. Oh. Oh. Hi, Pete. How are you, buddy? How are you today, Peter? All right, we will do a coin flip. Happy Opossum, Chief Gucci, Space Shot, Sky, Grim, Jay, Baba, Potato Sack, Krebs, Axel Brickman. All right, coin flip. Let me pull up a browser here. We will do a coin flip. All right, here we go, folks. Should we mix this up a little bit more? Here, let's do this. All right, Labrizis versus Chief Gucci. This is to pick the map. This is just to pick the map. Whoever wins gets to pick the map. It can't be a map you've already used, though. Labrizis, you are the winner. You get to pick the map. Labrizis, you get to pick the map. It can't be a map you've already picked, though. Cannot be multi-lane madness. Has to be a new map. Oh, Oh, he's going buckshot. For the final four, he's going buckshot. Oh my. That is an interesting play. Everybody, each person gets one chance. Buckshot for the final four. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. Best of 3 at buckshot. Okay. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. He won the pick, and he can choose, but man. You gonna live by the buckshot or die by the buckshot? We have. Oh. We have 2 marbles for Labrizis here. We have a +2 situation for Labrizis. Buy a ball was active this whole time, so that's not a nothing new there. Labrizis says he loves buckshot. Well, here he's going to get a chance to make a title game with buckshot. So, +2. Labrizis will have 3 bites at the apple. Chief Gucci will have 1. All right. Chief Gucci, Labrizis at buckshot. Channel point prediction is live. Buy a ball active as long as this channel point prediction is open.
I appreciate you.
Baba Ganoush with
loyal.
a 5-pack. Baba Ganoush with a 5er. On the last day of the month, we love to see these. SBA, Daddy Ghoulish, It's Decker, Easy Ham, and Debriga all getting gifteds. Baba, thank you for the 5-pack. I appreciate it. That will push that total to 43 here. We're counting those as purchased marbles. I don't know if they're going anywhere. I'm just asking. This is more of just you can gift on any side. So let's give it to Chief. Oh, it's getting a little spicy. Chief Gucci is now +5. I got to redo it. We got to redo this channel point prediction. It's getting a little spicy. I knew it would. I knew we'd get something. Buy a ball active. It reactivates for another 2 minutes. +5. Chief Gucci will have 6 bites at the apple. Labrizis will have 3. You have 2 minutes. It's getting spicy. Championship. You get down to going for a title, and it gets a little spicy here. Baba, thank you again for the 5-pack. What bean would you like, Baba? What bean would you like? Every 5-pack in the house gets a. And I need to make a trip to. You know what? I'll make a trip to Five Below today. Chaos as always. I'm not looking. This one is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. You ever had something that tastes like something, but it doesn't taste like anything? That one didn't taste like a dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. That was weird. I think it is strawberry banana smoothie, though. I know. LaBreeze's buy ball still active, though. You can go up to a maximum of 10 in this round. 2 plus, that's 9. I can do the math in my head. LaBreeze says no, he trusts his guys. He's going to roll with it.
I appreciate you.
Chill with the resubscription.
You loyal.
Get those sub hype emotes out if you got them. This is how we're closing March. Closing March hot. We love to see it. Chill, thank you for the resubscription. Chill, thank you for the resubscription at 8 months. We are a minute and a half away from a possible hype train. Minute and a half away from a possible hype train to close the month of March in banger fashion. Here we go. Chief Gucci LaBreezes at Buckshot in the Final Four. Buckshot for the Final Four. Unbelievable. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's wait. Hold on. Hold on. That's not right. Hold on. Math is not right. Math is not right. That did not go up right. Chief Gucci's 5 for some reason didn't get added in. I apologize for that. Let's try that again. There we go. I did 9 and it didn't come. The math didn't come out right. Okay, there we go. I apologize for that. It's not even about where you finish. It's not even about finishing. So it's about where you finish on the target. So we're good. Sorry about that. LaBreezes and Chief Gucci. I was like, there weren't enough asterisks out there. All right, now here we go. LaBreezes bought 2. Chief Gucci bought 5. Chief Gucci got 5 purchased for him. Missed deal. Yep. We had to. I was like, that didn't smell right. Chief Gucci's gonna have the first 3 cracks at it here. Ooh, got to be careful. Don't want to lose a marble before you get to the target. LaBreezes gonna have the last 3 looks at it though. Chief Gucci is going to get all the first 6 looks at it here. LaBreezes' last look. LaBreezes' final look here. Is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough? It is not. Chief Gucci. Chief Gucci, winner of game number 1. Very close. Very, very, very close. But Chief Gucci is your winner. Tough bounce, although Chief Gucci ended up with the top 5 spots. That ended up being a whooping. I thought that marble was going to carry a little bit more. And it was not an NIL ball, so it was the real deal there, as Baba Ganoush says. All right, here we go. Winner to the championship game. The winner of March Marbles Madness, as always, gets an emote in the channel. If they are not already, they do get a VIP badge as well, And here we go. Not a bad idea to have your marbles go last, but if they're going to go last, they got to make it count. Labrizis is going to have another look at it here. Labrizis gets on. Chief's going to have a chance. Labrizis forces game number 3. Labrizis forces game number 3. I lost track of his marble. Labrizis will force game number 3. Winner to the title game on Buckshot. On Buckshot of all places. This is going to be crazy. Labrizis, Chief Gucci. One goes home, one goes to the title. Chief is going to have the first 2 cracks at it, possibly. Labrizis saving the last, saving his final marble for the back here. You should be. Labrizis loses a marble. On a track where you really can't lose a marble, Labrizis loses one of his. Oh no. Will he still have a chance? Labrizis in the lead. Chief Gucci takes the lead. Labrizis is going to have the last look. Oh my goodness. This is Labrizis' last look. Is it high enough? Is it high enough? It's going to carry. It's going to carry. No, it's too far outside. Chief Gucci is going to head to the title game by 25, I would assume, inches. Gucci goes to the title game. Labrizis had a good look at it, though. It was a little too far outside, though. Had it been a little farther inside, you would have been golden. Man. Chief Gucci. One step. Now we get to Sky is the Limit +3 against the Real AF. Labrizis as a 1 seed, the first 1 seed to bow out in what feels like 35 races. Congratulations. Excellent run this year. Making it to the Final 4. It's a tough way to go, man. It's tough. You did everything right. You're the 1 seed. You just lost to another 1 seed. That's a tough bounce. By the way, without NIL, Labrisa or Chief Gucci still would have won, by the way. Because Chief Gucci would have won race number 2. So the purchased marbles did flip game number 2. Sky is the limit, the defending 3-time champion. Five minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. Sky is the limit versus the real AF. I have not seen any bonus mows coming through. Just checking. Is Dojo still a map? I think the map you're thinking of is... Let me check. I think I know the map you're thinking of. Yep, it is. It is Sky. We will flip. We are gonna flip for this one though. You get to the final 4, it's fair game. So we're gonna flip for. We're gonna flip a coin at least. 1 1 1 2. I think it's fair to flip for this. Buy a ball active. Here we go. This is for the right to pick the map. It has to be another map you haven't raced already. The real AF, sir, you get to pick the map. AF, sir, you better get your booty butt in here. Buy a ball active. Buy a ball is active for the next 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Gonna give him till the timer runs out here. But we can take a look at the bracket as we go. Chief Gucci into the title game to play either Sky is the Limit or the real AF. Paging the real AF. Paging. I'm trying to get past a possible mobile delay. AF. I won't say your real name, but you know I want to. Paging Mr. The Real AF. Giving him till the timer runs out. By the way, nobody has bet on the real AF yet, channel point wise, so Giving them another 30 seconds. I've pinged them. If not, we're running dojo, and Sky is +3 here. You're getting 518 to 1 odds right now on the real AF. Buy a ball is only active as long as this timer, unless AF chirps in. As long as AF chirps in, and I got time to set this race up. So.
Prediction is locked.
All right. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Right at the horn. Right at the horn. We got him. We got him at the horn. We got a 6-ball donation from the real AF at the horn. I literally, as I looked down to type, as I started to go to type, we got a 6-ball donation. AF, get your butt in here and tell us what map. The master of dramatics, that forest one. Okay, you're gonna have to let me pull it up here. Hold on 1 second. No, I saw it at the horn. I did. I really did. I looked down as I looked down right before the clock hit zeros. I wish I could have timed it up, but it really was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Oh, this is for this is a semifinal, buddy. This is a national semifinal before we get to the main event. Sky bought 3, AF bought 6. So 4 and 8 is 12. Okay. Buy a ball, still active because we got to redo the prediction. Two minutes on the channel point prediction. My head counselor came in to talk about college presentation on. I was screaming in my head that I had to get her out of the room. I love it. I love that I got you guys like that. I love it. Oh man. All right. Channel point prediction is live. Mo. Oh, hold on. Timeout. 30-second timeout. Mo. Two more. Two more for Sky. We're not done yet. We're not done just yet. Hold on. Now we're even. Now it's an even fair fight. As in the number of marbles are fair game. Buy a ball counter resets. How do I donate for Gucci? Buy a ball is right there, sir. Right there you go. For Gucci's championship chances, that is how you'll do it. Every marble is a $5 Venmo Cash App. You can put them, obviously stack them together, but 2 more makes 50. We are at 51 marbles purchased for this tournament. Okay. Channel point prediction is live, and we're good here. Everybody loving the story of Chief Gucci. This is going to be a tough region to get out of for Sky. If Sky wants to win a 4th straight, it's going to take a lot because I think there's a lot on both sides. You can go up to 10. You can go up to 10 per round without being matched. We do pride ourselves on a little bit of fair play here. So a maximum of 10 can be purchased in a round without being matched. Now, if the other side matches, you can drop another 10, but a max, you can go up to 10 in these rounds. All right, I think we're good. Channel point prediction is up. Sorry, my cat's. Channel point prediction closed, which is fine. I understand.
Prediction is
it did get a
locked.
little fuzzy there for a minute, so. Buy a ball closed. Closed for this matchup. Closed for this matchup. The Forest. What map is that, AF, by the way? I don't know what map the Forest is. I'm not sure. Is it this map that you were talking about? The Haunted Hills map? Is that the one you were wanting? Sky is the limit. We'll have 2 more. 5, 6. AF has. It will not be completely even. I lied. Because AF will have 7. Yeah, it'll be completely even. Yeah. Hold on. That's right. Because Sky will have 2. AF will. No, the one earlier. Oh, you got to run a new map. You can't run the same map you ran in the regionals. Sorry. That's my only rule. We want to see as many maps as we possibly can. Sorry. Got to be a new map. Can't be the lap track you ran before. I'm doing this on stream so I can show you guys that nothing's funky here. Sky is the limit. Will have his 2 marbles that he gets from AF seed. He purchased 3 and then 2. AF purchased 6 in one sitting, and he purchased 1. So we are at 14 marbles. Got to pick another map. Gotta pick another map. Gotta pick another map, AF. Can't be the same one we ran previously. You're good. You're good. No rush. You're good. We got time. That's what this is for. You're fine because I'm going to run another channel point prediction anyways. I am going to run this ad break as well while we do this prediction, so you have time. Ad break coming in. If you are here and you are not subbed, don't worry. You're not going to miss a thing. Ad break coming in, but I'm not. I'm just getting it out of the way. Channel point prediction open for another minute while AF picks a map. Early indications in the mass was benign on Theo. We love to see that. Boy, oh boy, hello. Hello there, frame rate drop. Those are things we love to hear. No predictions on the real AF +6 here. Everybody going sky is the limit. Channel point prediction is open for another 30 seconds or so while we wait on AF here. Buy a ball not active though for this round. Buy a ball is officially closed. We're just
Prediction is locked.
all right. Here we go. We're waiting on AF. I don't know. Fourth one in the middle there. This one. You want this map? We'll know for sure for a few weeks. But yeah, that's definitely really good news though to start. All right. There we go. We run so many different maps. I always say, if there's a map you like, write it down. If it's a custom map, you better hope it's still alive, kind of thing. We're gonna go check this out. We're gonna go count these. We're gonna count these because that's what we do here, especially once you get to the final four. Hold on. 1 for Sky, 2 for Sky, 3 for Sky, 4 and 5 for Sky, 6 for Sky, 7 for Sky, 1 for AF, 2 for AF, 3 for AF, 4 for AF, 5 for AF, 6 for AF, 7. There we go. There we go, folks. Winner to the title game. Best of 3, though. Best of 3 here, folks. Best of 3 here at Endurance Test. This is a good map, though. This is a good Final Four map. I like these. It could have a little bit of drama late. You never know. Sky is the limit 210 out in front early. AF close on his tail. There are pegs. There is a big sweeper here as well. So there's plenty of time. Sky out in the lead now. The sweeper. Oh, he runs right through the sweeper. That is championship mindset right there, boys. AF did too, though. These are two really good barblers here. Both of them actually cleared it, I think, with flying colors. AF right on his tail. There's a couple more sweepers here. Sky gets bumped. AF does as well. Oh, that might be it. That might be it for game 1 unless something crazy happens. Unless AF has a magical comeback. Sky is the limit. 1 win away from playing for a 4th straight title. Bro, insane run right now. AF is going to have a chance, but he's going to need to win the next two. Otherwise, Sky going back to the title game again, man. Y'all are trying. Crazy said he was going to be the NIL donor for Chief Gucci. We shall see when we get there. But for now, we got to run this one more time. At least one more time. See if AF is going to put up the fight to make it happen here. Same as before. No marbles have changed. Sky with a win goes to the title. AF with a win forces a decisive game 3. AF is going to have a chance here to get down first. AF is going to get down first significantly early. You go for the king, you best not miss, buddy. He hits the pegs, but he goes through. Sky hits the pegs too. AF clean run through the sweeper. Sky stuck. AF with a clean run through the sweeper, and Sky is stuck behind. Can AF run through these next two sweepers clean to force game 3? He is in the lead fairly comfortably here. AF gets through. That might be it. AF's got one more sweeper to get through. That's going to be a clean run. That's a clean run from AF. Sky better have something cooking, or else we're playing for a decisive game 3. Sky is the limit. Might be on the ropes, folks. This is as close as it's been for anybody in a long time to knocking out the champ. AF 1, 2, 3. AF had too much pride. That's right. Too much pride. Headed to a winner take all to get to the title game. 5 of the top 6. Set the tone there. Does the channel get a new emote? It'll be AF versus Sky here for a spot in the title game. Sky is the limit, the 3-time defending Marbles Madness champion. Or AF, who has been oh so close so many times. AF has been as close as anybody can be, man. AF lost the decisive winner-take-all game in November. Just to set the stage here. AF lost in the Elite 8 last March. AF lost in the Elite 8 in March of 24. And in May of 23, well, we don't need to tell you what happened there. Well, no, actually, he made the Final Four in that one. There is plenty of history here. We'll see, because I thought Sky was going to get down first on the last one too, but AF did hit like a certain patch where he went down quicker. AF has pushed him to the limit before. This is not new. Sky is going to get down first. 1, 2. It's going to come down to the sweepers. It's going to really come down to the sweepers and what kind of speed you got. If you can make up some speed on these corners, you got a chance. And the pegs, too. Sky gets slowed down by the pegs, but not really. AF is going to get a look here. I don't know if you want to drop in on the high side of this sweeper, though. Sky's marbles get stuck. AF takes the lead. AF takes the lead on the sweepers. It'll come down to the last 2 sweepers here. Are we going to have a new champion? This is as close as it gets, folks. Sky is gonna retake the lead, but no, he's not. Excuse me. AF is in the lead. AF is in the lead. The sweepers will determine this. AF clears. AF clears. It's all gonna come down to the last sweeper. AF leads. And for the first time in nearly 4 years of this channel, we will have a new champion. The real AF takes down Sky is the Limit in an absolute banger. Unbelievable.
He cannot be serious.
Oh my gosh.
He cannot have just done that.
Oh.
He cannot have just done that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gracious. How about that?
Wow, folks. The real AF2 head into the title game. Hey, look. Before we do anything else here. Before we do anything else. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know that we'll ever see another run like that. This is why you run the games, folks. You may never see another hot run like that. To win 16 straight rounds of this is insane. To win 22 straight rounds of this is insane. You guys know, you've seen these upsets happen. AF has been immune to every upset. Or excuse me, Sky has been immune to every upset. Yeah, I want to give... Nothing else to say besides incredible. The 2 seed real AF, an emote goes down and a command goes down. Yes. All right, AF, congratulations on your bid into the title game. Wow, it was the purchased marble that did it too. Didn't even think about that. Wow, wow, wow. It goes down. Exclamation point sky for me. Exclamation point sky for me one time. One time. All right, we have a title game to get to now, folks. Sky, I do want to say thank you. You are a very good sport about this. Some people aren't, and you have been a very good sport, so thank you for that. We have a title game to get to with a channel point prediction to get to. A new champion will be crowned. Five minutes. 5 minutes. The title game is open. I crashed out in the comfort of my home. I was like, this is like, I feel like we're witnessing channel history right here. Like, you ever get that feeling? You're like, I've been streaming for 5 years, and I'm like, this might be one of like the 10 biggest moments we've ever had in this channel. Like, probably one of the 5 biggest moments. No balls have been purchased yet. If there are marbles that are purchased, please alert me ASAP. But no marbles have been purchased. That goes for you, Crazy, who was asking earlier. You guys know the drill on how to buy a marble here. You can purchase up to 10 without being matched. You can purchase up to 10 without being matched. If you just want to donate your marbles to the rest of the tournament and you don't want to give it to one side, you can. What are the best 1v1 maps? I know, I'm thinking like we got to have a good championship map, because I'm picking the championship map. We need something like where there's a lot of chaos, but nobody loses a marble. I don't know if we have any good ones that like. This is the twists and turns map is kind of good. It's a little quick though. I'm going to take a look at this map real quick and see. Buy a ball active. Should anybody want to purchase a marble, like I said, this is the final time you get to hear me say this. So buy a ball active. I'm taking a look at this map. I don't think this is a good map. No. This isn't a good map. I'm trying to find one that's a good 1v1. I mean, bracket for like 5 laps would probably be good. But we only do 3 laps for every. But we can't even do bracket because bracket doesn't work anymore. The sick thing to do would be to play Few Will Survive. It stinks that we're past the community maps of last season, because we did have a couple that I thought could have been really good. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this as, oh, you know what? We're gonna do this as this is 1 seed versus 2 seed, by the way. This is 1 seed versus 2 seed. So AF is a 2 seed. Now that's buy a ball is active for another minute and 24, and this man better get his Venmo in if he's buying. He's got a minute 24. The history, Chief Gucci, AF made the title game last year in November and lost. Chief Gucci, I believe this is his second madness. Let me check here. Chief Gucci lost last year in the first round. AF is AF. We have a Mo transaction of 2 marbles for AF. AF is 18-4 all time in this tournament. The channel point prediction will be deleted and returned. We will have a change at the title game top here.
I appreciate you. You loyal.
I'll reset it to 5 minutes just because it's the title game. Cole. Death taxes and me not being able to get JJ Weatherholt for under 800 stubs in MLB The Show. Use that sub hype emote for our guy Cole here. He with the resubscription. We'd love to see it. Channel point prediction is live. AF is +2. I just got a Mo transaction, so it is on there. Now, if anybody that wants to go on Chief Gucci's side, they can. AF will have 3 marbles. Chief Gucci will have 2. Cole, thank you for the resubscription, sir. I appreciate that greatly. 22 months using those Bezos bucks right before the end of the month, too. Even better. Right before the end of the month, which is even better. 10 butter knives for the winner, Malibu. We've got Chief Gucci versus the real AF winner. The winner gets their own command and their own emote in the channel, and these guys are both VIP and mod, so they do not get no diamonds. No new diamonds, not for this one.
I appreciate you.
Nickname with the Prime Summer 252 hype train on the way, possibly. Nick, how are you, buddy? 6 months in the channel. We also have another Mo we have a bonus ball purchased in favor of the real AF as well. So it is now, this channel point prediction will be reset one more time. AF will be +3. Chief Gucci will... Let's try this again. All right. AF is +3. I'm good, Nick. I'm good. We're running our Marbles Madness, our community tournament where we use marbles on stream to determine who has the best marbles out there. We're usually playing MLB The Show, but, you know, taking a little bit of a chill from it. Channel point prediction up for like the 7,000th time, which is fine. The more marbles that are purchased, the better. So, 50 seconds to a possible hype train if we hit it. Yeah, so basically we take the top 64 viewers that have been in for marbles on stream for the last 4 months. We put them in a bracket. However you get, however many marbles of what your opponent's seed is, and we go from there. 25 seconds on a possible hype train. We've had plenty of hype today. So 3 minutes left on this channel point prediction. Just want to make sure we get everybody in there. Also, I got to count that last marble purchased. We are up to 54 marbles purchased. It absolutely is, especially after that Final Four. This Elite Eight and Final Four has been the best, one of the best Elite Eights we've ever had. We are going to have a new champion. Sky is the Limit was dethroned by the Real AF.
I appreciate you.
Baba Ganoush bag giving out a sub to Malibu JP. Now I think that's a $5. Excuse me. I spoke too soon. We got a timeout. I'm assuming, I'm not going to assume. It's wrong to assume, but first of all, that's got to be a hype train, right? Oh, we're one step from a hype train again because Twitch is like that. Baba Ganoush, are these going to Chief Gucci, I assume, or what is our current marble count? So let me do this. First of all, AF will have 4 marbles. Chief Gucci will have 1 as of now. Now, I don't know what you want to do with that 5-pack, but he's got a butter knife. He's got a special Sharon Moore butter knife with your name just on it, Baba Ganoush. It's from the Sharon Moore collection. Let's give 4 to Gucci and 1 to AF. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Now that's +4. We're even on both sides. I'm going to run this channel point prediction one more time for 2 minutes. Viable active. It is the knife. Yes, Axel. Yes. 4 to Gucci and 1 to AF. I think we are good now. +4 on each side. We are good to go here. Channel point prediction is live. So now we are basically evened up. Baba definitely has a favorite. Chief Gucci will have 6 marbles. AF will have 5. Yep. So Chief Gucci will have the +1 advantage. Chief Gucci will have the +1 advantage here. Got to lose to the eventual champ to make it worth it. It lessens the pain a little bit. It lessens the pain a little bit for sure. What we're going to do for the championship is we are going to do our traditional maps. So we are going to do the funnel.
I appreciate you.
No. Oh,
You
no.
loyal.
Hold on. Another 5-pack from Baba Ganoush again. This time going out to Rowdy, Awesome Sauce, Gold Sharpie, Dexterity, and Poseidon. Good folks in the community getting these. Let's give 3 to AF and 2 to Gucci. Make it truly Baba. Bless it. Love it. Love to see it. 64 ball. That's almost perfect. 64 marbles purchased. So AF will get.
Prediction is locked.
That's not true, but I got to think about the math. W Baba Ganoush. W Baba. I will type this prediction as many times as I have to. I'm not even the slightest bit mad. Fireball still technically active if you want to do it that way, but AF +7, Chief Gucci +6. Everybody's even. Everybody will have 8 marbles. Yes. Did I type that right? Yep. Yep. AF is +7. Chief Gucci +6. We are at 64 marbles purchased. Is Spaces count correct? It is. Yes. Yes. AF is +7. Chief Gucci +6. Because they were at 4 each and then that extra 5 pack. So, Baba. I read the chainsaw one time with that too. Oh. Yeah, AF is +7. Gucci is +6. Sorry. Yep. What the channel point prediction says is right. What the bracket says is right. You're good though, Space. What I'm going to do here, what we're going to do here is we're going to go funnel. We're going to go funnel, speed run, twisting tumble, twists and turns. And then if it comes to game 5, who knows? But these are all maps where there's a lot of spins. There's a lot of turns. There's a lot of spinners. We'll see what we got. Funnel, speed run. Funnel, speed run, twisting tumble, 1, 2, 3. Chaos beans at the same time, Baba. Good comms. Good comms. Chaos beans. There's 1 bean. 2 beans. That is, oh boy. That is either burnt rubber or licorice.
Prediction is locked.
No, that's liver and onions. Mark is cursing me from wherever he is. I think these marbles do go bad, though. Because that doesn't taste like anything, again. We're good. I got to go to 5 Below and get some new beans. All right. For all the marbles, literally. No, hold on. AF purchased 1, 2, 3. Chief Gucci purchased. I'm doing these in the order they came in. Absolute banger of a song, by the way. Chief Gucci should have +6. There should be 14 marbles. Yeah. AF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are right. You are right. All right, we're going to count these when we get in there, but 16 is correct. Yes. Yeah, 8 each side. We're going to count these. We'll do our counting devices here. All right. AF1, AF2, AF3, AF4, AF5, AF6. Oh, hold on. Let's try this again. AF1, AF2, AF3, AF4, AF5, AF6, AF7, AF8. Chief Gucci 1, Chief Gucci 2, Chief Gucci 3, Chief Gucci 4, Chief Gucci 5, Chief Gucci 6, Chief Gucci 7, and Chief Gucci 8. All right, here we go. Courtesy, this title game sponsored by Baba Ganoush Bag. Congratulations, Baba, on a great run, and thank you for all your support of the channel. Thank you to everybody. 64 marbles purchased in this tournament, and there can only be one winner. So here we go. Best of 5. It's a best of 5 here, not a best of 3. It is a best of 5. Thankfully, the two people that would conspire to do co-champion behavior are not in here. So this is game 1 of the best of 5. AF, they are both even with 8 marbles apiece. 8 marbles apiece here. AF leads early. AF dethroned Sky is the Limit as the 3-time reigning champion. His first loss in nearly 22 marbles races. The real AF takes the lead here. Winner gets their own emote in the channel and their own custom command. They're both already VIPs, so VIP and mod, so there's no swords or diamonds that got to be handed out. Chief Gucci takes the lead. Chief Gucci takes the lead. It is going to come down to really nothing. I don't think there's a lot at the end here. I guess it does get a little funny at the end if Chief Gucci slows down enough and if AF has enough steam. But right now, unless something crazy happens, Chief Gucci, winner of game number 1 here of the national championship round. Chief Gucci, congratulations. 2 wins away from his first title ever. If I win, can I get a sword? You can get a sword for a week. You can get a sword. I'll give you a sword for a week, Chief. For the next 2 streams, I'll give you a sword. You got it. That's a major power. Chief Gucci, winner of game number 1. We will head to none other than speed run for number 2. Win or lose, you can AF. I don't think your outcome in this is determined by that. You either way. Nope, you can't, Malibu. All right. Game number 2. Game number 2. Chief Gucci leads 1-0. Chief Gucci leads 1-0 here. Plenty of chances to come back here, AF. Don't let that White Sox fan vision get in your head. You're already in the lead for this race. AF with a good run here. Don't look. Oh, AF 1 and 2 here. AF is 1 and 2. Can he get down first, though? It will come down to that key question. And he will. Game number 2 goes to the real AF. AF will at least force none other than a game 4 so far. Chief Gucci can face at least, this series will go at least 4 games now.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
AF with the win and the Chuckles version of a timeout here. All right. All right. Two rounds in. That's easy.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
I'll decide when he comes back into the race. I'll decide later when he comes back into the race. All right. 1-1 Chief Gucci and the real AF headed to at least a 4-game series. Chief Gucci out first. Chief out first. AF second. Chief Gucci down and through, but will he hit the pegs? He will not. Chief Gucci does not even hit the pegs on the way through. AF with a pop-up. Hold on. Oh, AF had a good look at a buzzer beater there. AF popped up into the air. Not going to have the look he wanted. That was a good look from AF, though, to steal one. It is not going to matter because Chief Gucci is your winner of game number 3. Baba, thank you. I have fun with this. It is a lot of work. I do put in a lot of work, but it is a lot of fun. Chief Gucci 1, 2, 3, 4. Chief Gucci on the doorstep of a title. AF can force the decisive game number 5 if he can win this next race. Game number 4 coming up next. Game number 4. The champagne is on ice for Chief Gucci. He could win it here with a win of this track. He could seal his first ever title. AF will need to win in order to force game number 5. Hopefully all of the twists and turns. The last one did, Krebs. I don't think the one before that did. You know what? Let's check here. The one in November did. The one in March did actually as well. TP Lacrosse was up 2-1 on Sky is the Limit. The one in March of 24 did not. And then the one in 23 we did 7 games for that. And T-Roy won that one 4-2. We only do 5 now. 5 is plenty. Here we go, folks. Chief Gucci on the doorstep. Chief Gucci out first in the lead. But there is a lot more twists and or turns coming up here. AF with a good racing line. If you can stay outside of the bumps, you're in good shape. Chief Gucci 1 and 2. AF is going to run a clean race to the other side here. This one's going to come down to who hits the shortcuts the quickest. Chief 1, Chief 2, AF is going to need some help. There are 2 spinners along the way here. Chief rolling around. Chief's out. AF's out. It's going to come down to the spinners. It is going to come down to the spinners on both sides. And Chief Gucci does not get through. AF does not either. AF does on the other side, though, a little bit. Let's see. AF is going to be, oh boy, it's going to be tight. It's going to be a tight race. AF is going to need to make a pass to have a shot. He's going to try and close on the door. He's going to not make it. Chief Gucci is your champion. Chief Gucci, the champion of March Marbles Madness 2026.
And you can doubt the Chiefs. You can dislike the Chiefs. You can disrespect the Chiefs. You're going to have to deal with the Chiefs.
It is over, folks. Chief Gucci is your champion. Chief Gucci, congratulations. Congratulations. Survived by 0.02 of a second to the real AF, who, by the way, put in an excellent effort in this tournament, taking out the champ. He dethroned Sky is the limit. But it was an excellent run. Chief. Chief is the winner. Call me Butler. Oh, AF with back-to-back title game losses. Tough way to go. AF put it AF though, this is the only man to make 4 straight Elite Eights. And then make the title game on top of it. So him and Sky is the limit are the only two to ever make 4 straight Elite Eights. And he is the one who dethroned Sky. So congratulations to Chief, man. An excellent tournament. Beautiful tournament. It doesn't get any better, man. I didn't know. I felt like this year we didn't have as many races as we have had in the past to determine a champion. But I am very glad that it went the way it did. I think it was an excellent tournament. 64 marbles purchased. Congratulations once again to Chief. AF fought his ass off, man. He's a tough one. Made back-to-back title games. That's not easy to do. Very good win. Very good win for Chief. Baba Ganoush definitely helped out. Let's purchase 5 just for fun. Oh my goodness. Keep your wallets contained, folks. Keep your wallets contained. I know it's hard to keep everything in your pants contained, but keep it there. Keep it contained. I want a long, slow race here. Can we get LSU versus South Carolina now? I know. Soon. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Hey, the next madness begins now. The next madness, it begins now. The next madness has already begun. You may have missed it. You may have missed the first couple, but don't miss now. Exclamation point Chief for me. Exclamation point Chief. You can have any emote you want. Don't be a D-bag, be a G-bag. Exclamation point play. You've got 90 seconds. Get your marble in here. That's all it is, boys. Yeah, you can upload it. You can just put it in sub room, Chief. Yeah. $64 marbles purchased. Hey, the record wasn't meant to be broken. That's all right. We had plenty of chaos in those 64 marbles, so plenty of chaos. I do realize it is dangerously close to 5 o'clock, so a lot of folks that were not working are now at home not working, so. I will cut out the player and make that. I will cut out the player and make that the emote for you because it's got to be square. So I will try and do my best on that. I can also make you a custom emote too that just says. I could also make you a custom rock chalk emote if you wanted. I actually have an idea for it. Who's the king of March? Exclamation point Chief for me, Chop. Hit exclamation point Chief. Matter of fact, I need to edit that command a little bit. Hey, it's not easy to win a March Marbles Madness title. Just ask, obviously, Sky knows. Sky knows how hard it is to win a title, but you got to survive 6 rounds against some people that are very serious about their marbles here. Now, why would I go all the way back there for that? Damn, we should have used this map. This map looks legit. Labrizis jumps out in front here. Don't let Labrizis get hot now. He's a regular season guru. He did make the Final Four, but Labrizis is a regular season guru. He knows how to get the most out of his guys in the early months of the year, so not surprised by this at all. There it is, Labrizis, your winner. One last one to get us out of here, get you guys started for the new season. You never know. I will always give you guys about a month warning before we do another Marbles Madness. This one you can safely say it will probably be in September or October. So you got a long time, at least September or October. No guarantees that we'll do it in the fall. But all right, and there's only one way to close this out, which is a sick way to have a Final Four game go, but Labrizis wanted this as his dancing partner, so also shout out to Baba Ganoush Bag as our monthly top gifter. Resets in like 7 hours. Shout out to Crossfire, our monthly top cheerer. Appreciate you guys. I know the streams were inconsistent as hell this month, but that's what March is all about, unfortunately. With April, it should be a lot easier to plan a schedule. I'll hopefully have a schedule ready for Saturday, or excuse me, on Sunday nights. Sunday nights is the goal, so. Exclamation point, play, get your marble in here. Also, shout out to Twitch, because a lot of those gifteds that Baba Ganoush threw out today, and the dimes that Space Shot threw out, were all to people in the community. So, should be a good month ahead of ad-free viewing for a lot of folks. Pete, congratulations on completing the Miami Marlins program. I just saw the notification on my phone. Congratulations on getting the Marlins done, sir. If you're in here. I am almost done with the Dodgers. The Dodgers, the Mariners, the Phillies, and the Dodgers, the Mariners, the Phillies, and the Orioles. I am almost done with all of their team affinities. I'm going to try and finish some of them tonight. Baba Ganoush, Chop in the lead. Axel Brickman in the lead. Krebs in second. Space Shot, you stuck to the board. I'm proud of you. Axel Brickman, your winner here. You guys want to see a little early madness seeding here? Labrizis 1, Space Shot 2, Axel Brickman 3, Mark 4. There you go. That's early. So early. You couldn't even believe how early you are on those. Matter of fact, we're going back. We're going back to single points for a while. Triple points got to be earned. All right, run the tourney. Run the tourney right now. Oh man. All right. banger song, but let's see who is on the old twitch.tv platform today. If I'm not mistaken, let's give our guy Fend a little boost here. He sends us some love all the time. We might as well send him some love. All right, today, I hope you guys had fun. That's all I ask for. Marbles Madness, obviously, it's a way to support the channel, and it's something I do to help the channel run. It helps the channel run, to be honest. It gives it a little bit of juice. But thank you, Baba Ganoush, Space Shot, anybody and everybody, Sky, everybody who chips in, all the people that watch. Like I said, it's on YouTube. You can always check it out on YouTube. I appreciate you guys, man. It's always a banger. Go show Fendler some love. He's playing some Arc Raiders. He is a great friend of mine, one of my dearest friends in this streaming world. And I want to make sure that we show him some love as much as we can. He's on his subathon, so he is a good person, one of the best in the biz. Go show him some love. I am planning on being live either tomorrow or Thursday. Probably Thursday with some MLB The Show. So appreciate you guys, and we will see you guys later. Congratulations, Chief Gucci, 2026 March Marbles champion.